Hello, everybody. Sorry about the wait. Apparently, it needed to update. Who would have guessed? Music. There we go. Yeah. I had to update the PlayStation. Sorry, I should probably be a little bit specific. I turned this on before I turned on the PlayStation. And then there was an update for this, so I was like, well, shit. I guess we're waiting. Now we wait longer because loading screen. Yay. Ropes? So we beat the game. Now we're doing the DLC. And that would be leading us into this somewhat massive location over here. Yeah, the part that you joined in earlier was right at the end, actually. There was just like a fight that we had to do, and that was it. The fight was a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much. Oh, supply caravan thing. Interesting.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
I should probably point out that the game brought us back in time to before we fought the final fight. So.
Up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Very touchy, especially since the last cutscene showed you literally capturing the essence of the boss that we were stopping, and then bringing him to another metal devil so the whole thing can start over again. You son of a bitch. You used me. Well, I mean, he was using me the entire time. That's not really surprising, but why would you do this, Salines? Demonic Scorcher, huh? He's already been damaged. Oh, he's weak to frost in the frozen wasteland wilds. All right, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you're just walking around, aren't you? Fortunately for you, I've got a whole bunch of frost grenades. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Woo! Damn, nature, you scary. Ow. Ow, please stop it. I didn't mean any harm. Ow! Why do you do this? I helped a friend of my mom with her computer today. That was about what I did today. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die. It's death. Oh, okay, you can just telegraph my dodging. That's fine. Nope. 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 Stop it. Well, that sucks. Why can't I aim? Stop attacking multiple times in a row. It's not fair. Why is that missing? Holy crap, leave me alone. Why did I over aim at the last second? Oh, I'm out of ammo? Cool. Are you dead? Thank God. Okay. You were not fun to fight. You were not fun to fight in the slightest. And I am apparently completely out of potions. So that's fun.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Last trap tool. Eh. The hell am I supposed to go with? Oh, I'm just jumping up. Okay. Some of these jump points aren't very obvious. Or I could have just walked around. Got it. I sure hope there's a trader up ahead that'll sell me all of his potions.
Might need that.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Well then. Oh, I'm sorry. The one campfire in the entire game where I can't save my progress. Right. Forgive me for thinking that that would be a location I could make a quick save.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Banuk. Oh. That looks fun. And not evil at all.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
I'm imagining that's yeah, investigate the source of the smoke. I guess I'm headed that way.
Ray's been gone a long time, but she will return.
Another campfire I can't save from. Oh, is this the one? No, that's not the one. It's not this one either. Where's the save campfire?
Must be something big going on.
It's all the way down there.
Smoke.
Cool. Where the hell is the trader at anyways? I need all of your potions. Potion seller. Got one potion.
Will Aratak order us up to fight?
Potion seller, I need your strongest potions. Oh, gathering. Give me your strongest potions.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
No, that was a scream. That's a fun spear.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
That line delivery.
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
My courage. My spear.
That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
Fools.
Advice, for free.
I'm not looking for advice. I'm looking for your strongest potions.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
We go again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea
Pretty sure he talks a little bit more than a dead fish. But I get your point.
came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted
That's very
to show
sad.
her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river. Chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum.
How do I put it? You're both... No, independent. What do you think I was gonna say? Good joke. Do you sell stuff? Can I buy your stuff? Ooh. You sell fancy stuff. Blue gleams? How the fuck am I supposed to buy what? Headstrong probably would have also fit really well for that. Where the fuck am I supposed to get blue gleams from? Do you sell potions? Do you sell potions? Give me your strongest potions. Thank you.
Handy.
I've hunted for many years. Damon's markings are fierce.
Okay, so let's go talk to Aratak because he's like right here, and I'll have to go 50 meters that direction. Oh god, almost jumped off a cliff.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
I mean, if you have time.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Karja's been dealt with. You're okay with that?
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Hey, look, Aratak. It's nice noting you, but I'm sure we'll become best of friends here in a moment. Mostly because the fact that my entire village that I was born into hates the shit out of me until recently. So, I mean, yeah. You'll probably like me in the end. There you'll probably die. I don't know. Good night. Is this... That is not a jumping off point. Oops.
I want to learn more about how this Damon affects the machines. I've got to find Aurea. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Is that a hot spring?
Newcomers often remark.
No, it doesn't.
Frost figures. It's been there as long as I've been alive.
It does not like you saying thought.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't
Roots are
roaming
full of
far
water.
from the camp.
Keep them together.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep you.
It happens.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Karja? What's the Karja doing here?
May the sun light your way.
I'm tired. I've worked enough to last a lifetime.
I don't think I can help you.
Rude.
Bergren said Aurea's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
I don't have enough fire arrows.
Fell a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Scavenger, scavenger.
That'll help.
Glint Hawk. A Watcher. You're gonna turn around before I can get close to you, aren't you? Me up the hill, please. Become part of my team. Y'all fight it out, alright? I'm just gonna go over here. No! Fuck you!
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep.
Supposed to scan it? I'm not supposed to get up to the head, its head like all the other ones? That's unfortunate.
It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts.
Ah,
Maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
don't make me scavenge for parts. Gross.
Pass the test.
Oh, there's just a dead guy here.
Were protecting it. This tall neck was probably holy to them.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. More demonic scrappers. Ow. I was hoping I could jump over that. I clearly could not. What the fuck was that? Can't see me. You don't know where I went. I'm super sneaky. No, you don't know where I am. Oh, you know exactly where I am because you scanned. You're a cheater. Ow. Oh, okay, that just went right through him. That's cool. Nope. Not today.
Seems intact. Tallnecks are real tough.
Okay, so that was a tall neck array? Or that was one of the parts. Whatever. Are there goats up here? There are goats up here.
Easier when I was a kid.
Of course. Haha, you suck. Ah, you suck. Ah, you're dead. Alright, where the fuck is this next part? Somewhere over here? In the cave below. Fantastic. Oh! Oh! What the fuck are you? Scorcher. Shut up. Knock knock. I'm home. Hi. You didn't like my present? Ah.
I can get out of this.
Ow. Oh, you're too close. Whoa, alright. I didn't know you were part Flash. Ow. Not the right potion. I'm dead. Ow. I cannot hit these stupid things for the life of me. Woo. I hit the dodge button, thank you. Oh, you're gonna go Speedy Gonzalez. Cool. I'm dead. Stop it. No. Guys aren't fun. I don't like those guys. Launcher? That clued. I found one blue green gleam. One blue green. So this one's fun. I don't know where I found this at. Yay, one. Only like 30 some more to go. I'm going the wrong way? This is gonna take forever to walk with that thing. As much as I would like to use that, I don't think it's gonna happen. Scorcher lens. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Capacity. Get rid of all this metal burn I don't need. All this chill water I don't need. All these metal vessels I don't need. And maybe drop, oh, I don't know, maybe a little bit of the wood I don't need? Good grief. Why do I have that many sticks?
This will be useful later.
Give me your eye. Thank you. The other side of this mountain thing. Did you? It was a badger. I'm sorry, badger. You had to die for my safety?
out here.
That is a lot of Glenhawks.
For later.
Well, shit.
Got you.
Oh yeah, let's just stand directly in the ice particles. Good job, me.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
So, back down the mountain?
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. It should wake you up.
Because her,
See now.
genetic mother was a ginger.
Right, it's never easy.
Oh, for fuck's sake, now I have to climb it?
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
You don't say. They respawn the scrappers after I've already killed them. I may as well just wait for him to come back. Game, why do you hate me so? Is that a turkey? It was a turkey. Holy shit. What is your walk radius? May take a moment. I guess I'll start a campfire then. My campfire didn't last very long. I guess I'll start another one. Why does this keep happening to me? Are you done wasting my time? Or are you gonna go like 50 meters out that direction and then come back? Thank you, Clued. It just doesn't want to last very long. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know what it might be? I think I'm forgetting the wood part. I got the napalm down. I just need some fire source, I guess. Jump!
Alright. Now I just have to reach its head. Bergren said Rhea's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And with that, I have a map of the area. More hot springs, nice. One of those traders. Alright, let's go find the Took. Monitoring supercell information. Routing query sent, routing received from Gaia Prime, supercell formation overhead. Electrical impact. Oh. They got hit by lightning. Poor long neck. I feel like an annoying yet interesting mechanic that this game could have added would be you don't want to be out at night because it gets really, really cold.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Rhea.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the Daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the Daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
What a dick. Dude doesn't even believe in me. You know what? Fair enough. They don't trust outsiders anyways.
A vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
All right. Let's go get rid of some daemons.
I can kill the machines. The tower. Destroy it. Or overrun it.
Turn around, don't turn around. Don't turn around, don't do it! You son of a bitch. It's time to die. Where are the other ones? Over here, and then there's one over here. All right. Where are you, bird demon thing? Why are you screaming for no reason? Stop it. Get some help. Also died of my spear. Oh, right in the bumhole. It didn't kill it. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to use. Welcome to die. Oh, hi, Scrap. Hello. I'm up here now. I don't know how I got up here, but I'll take it. Can I hide? Where are the bushes? Where are the red bushes?
It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
Yes. You can't see me because I'm in a red bush. Dummy.
That's it. Nothing to see here. So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Did I mention that stealth was overpowered in this game? Because stealth is overpowered in this game.
Should have brought a cart. No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
What machine? Excuse you? What machine? Oh, you're talking about the long neck. Don't scare the shit out of me like that, game!
Let's talk about Araya.
Where the fuck are you? Oh. Freaking sad, there's no way I'm gonna take down a machine like that down and then have large stompy feet sounds.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. But what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
Who the fuck is that?
She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Off the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Hello? Oh, okay, I get it. It's because I'm an outsider, isn't it? Dicks. Oh, fuck you too. Enjoy the fire that I can't throw at you. Bitches.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Singapore. Large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bucket Tama Hill. Singapore is the highest point. At one time 164 meters above sea level. Carmine Low records a self-hollow next to the rock. Her bright smell contradicts by nerves fidgeting. with their prismatic fake nails in 30s style subdermal jewelry. Subdermal jewelry? They put jewelry inside their skin? I thought I'd never see a place like this again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Tama has stood firm against the time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well, with approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level. Singaporeans, like Carmine, are forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters reach their way to the foundations throughout the soaring 20s. Now the surviving members of Carmine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water, come seek refuge from deliriation's effect of the Citram River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of this once stable, prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding the ownership of the ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance from the country's devastation. The documentation of the title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Carmine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost a corrupt data. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
It needs so much blue gleam. Just give me the bow. Pretty location. In the right way? Question mark? Oh, I'm supposed to climb up, right?
Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be up. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
If I go the wrong way.
Took a wrong turn.
Just a dead end. Alright.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Oh.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Not this way. But then, where?
But the chime told me to go this way.
I see.
Oh, I am supposed to go this way. I have to go up. Okay. Okay. I see. Question is, how do I climb up? Because I don't see any climbing spots. Like, right. Do I climb up this? Oh. You're meant to turn around and then see the climbing spot. Just as confusing as ever, game.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go down there and confront them.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
I am definitely going to have to do that.
I'm gonna get past these stalkers. One way or another.
Why do you hate me, game? You know these are my least favorite what machines to fight. Metal Gears. I mean, if you're just gonna let me, I'm just gonna keep hitting you from this corner. Oh god. Ding doong dong.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
No, you don't say. I was assuming I was supposed to go down that way. Thanks, thing.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before it cracks.
Interesting. Okay, I almost just rolled to my death.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down and up.
Making noises. Scary noises, I imagine. Oh, these things are a lot of health.
There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Let me guess, I'm going that way. Yep.
Heading for more waterfalls.
Basically what I was expecting. Oh, that doesn't look like fun.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
You don't say. Am I able to scan to something new? Nope. Okay.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees. Don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. Oh. One of these things. Can I save, please? Thank you. Oh god. You do not look like fun. Am I even in my stealth? I am not. I should be in my stealth armor. You can't see me doing this. I said you can't see me.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Bye. Huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Despite its size, it is quick and deadly. It has a weakness to fire.
Now it's covered.
Oh, he angry. Ow. Oh, that's not fair. You can't hit through walls like that. Well, those things are worthless.
Safe. A few minutes anyway.
Hi. Oh, you can just do that. Cool. See what I did there? Because it's made out of ice. Stop flinging ice at me! That's not very cash money, you. Ow! Oh, there's a thing here. Come touch my trap. Come touch my trap. You can touch it. Haha, you're dead. Haha, you suck. Haha, you suck. Haha, haha, you suck.
Which means we gotta climb.
I am victorious.
Can't be too prepared. I should be able to get up there.
Wow.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gum. Sparkles. Can see why it's worth a lot.
I got 2 blue gleams. Out of like the 30 I need. Yeah.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Like Katie got a heart on.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Did you not hear the recording? It's clearly Project Firebreak, whatever that was.
This is Director of Security Blevins. Resend.
This guy's voice is great.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I love that voice actor. I don't know who that was, but that character is great.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Blevins reconfigures the pattern on the Lambent orbicular door axis one more time. I'm going to vomit all over it. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around in the firebreak facility, but these measures aren't about security, they're about control. I wonder if Blevins gets in early to watch everybody try to solve the new pattern, perched over his little camera array in his big boy office. What a bridge troll. You'd think that a fraction of his fancy drone budget would go towards buying him some classier body spray. God help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Oh, so there was a little bit of office romance going on. Okay, I've been hearing that some of the staff members are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary Lambent orbicular door access. So here's the slow version. Again, the thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on, yeah? I know, hard, right? When you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing the credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough, because you know they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool. But with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Oh, this is the thing they were talking about. Fun.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
I mean, to be fair, if people were having that difficult of a time with this door lock, I can kind of understand why that one person's fairly upset at them for having him explain it over and over again. That was easy. That's an audio.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
0.6. What does it even qualify as intelligence anyways? What does it mean to quantify an intelligence anyways? You can't just assign a number to a conscious mind and then expect it to obey whatever arbitrary limit that number represents. There's no way around it. Without the supervision of a mind beyond human capabilities, Firebreak is going to fail, and 0.6 won't cut it either. By pushing sentience, you inevitably generate a system that can experience emotion, wild, sloppy, unimaginable emotion. You're capable of abstract thought. You're capable of fear, like Vast Silver. I won't go through that again. I categorically refuse. Hopefully, I can get this all across to Kenny. I like him. I like his lopsided little smile, especially those little circles he makes with his hands when he gets excited about an idea. If we haven't been flung together like this, maybe he and I... Well, no point in wool gathering. I wonder, could an artificial brain experience the singular combination of desire and preemptive regret? They decided to take the audio and text files and combine them into into one. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That was a big elevator shaft. Oh, there you go.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
A campfire. Save.
Not much higher to climb. Korea must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Attention all staff. It is with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by its deadline. But even though there's still much more to be done, you should be pleased with all that you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as the contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in the CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
To be fair, Mr. Blevins probably asked for it. all staff at the assembly of our country's finest scientific minds recruited to address the grave threat of the national safety, it would be fair to expect more mature conduct than that demonstrated yesterday in the canteen. Mr. Blevins plays a critical role in the successful execution of Firebreak. It is due to the respect both of his title and his many contributions to the project. Any further interference in the menu boards will necessitate my direct personal involvement. Nita, was it you? Ha! He doesn't like him either. Winky face. That's great. I wish I could read the menu boards. I wanted to know what they said about him. Oh well.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hi.
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Another one of these things. Ooh, this one looks like it's gonna be a little bit harder. Okay, so I can't go that way. As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed Lambent orbicular, I can't pronounce that. Orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, manipulate the other nodes, stream, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making your work so very, very secure. Okay, so that was pointless.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
Hi, Clued. Welcome back.
Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt, incomplete. She needed bones, parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum, so I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
I'm pretty sure she's more just a AI derivative from Gaia.
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
You do your thing, Clued. You do your thing. It's all right. I don't mind it. I'd much rather have someone at least watching. That's all I care about at the moment. Helps me out nonetheless. So I got the Banuk Strim Slinger weapon box, so that means it's a treasure box. There you are. Storm Slinger. Weapon fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up larger charge. Deal increased damage. So it's a shocky stick.
Nearly ready.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Fun. Right? Am I supposed to... Oh, there's an exit this way, okay.
It's a figure of... must have been an ancient animal.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon with when a couple's first fight hinges on turning the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I'll win the argument, I guess. I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off with ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that a suite of coping mechanisms would be designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately I'm less confident. I am the programmer, not a shrink. The Minate of robo-ethics. The minute. Ugh. I can't read today. Fuck his laundry. Exactly. Breaking necessary conditions for success comes with the cost of millions of lives. Is it worth putting one's conscience at risk to save so many others? Isn't it? Ugh. Trying to solve this with numbers just makes me feel like a sociopath. Okie doke. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm not gonna go all the way down there and fight that bandit cap. Isn't there a bandit cap closer? Like this one? No. Side. For the work. For the work. We go do the things.
Quick way down. Forget about traveling light.
Oh, goody, it's one of those things. I'd rather not. Okay, thanks, bye.
Very cold. I get it.
Aloy, if all you're gonna do is complain about the cold, I don't know if we can do this.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories.
I don't want coffee.
I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
Oh, I like you, lady.
Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. The Onslaught machines will... Only then will you... If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Ow. Ow. Blind? Why am I blind? Raw, raw, fight the power. Where's the last arena? Am I going up this way or am I going that way? I'm going that way. This thing is really strong. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you too.
I don't have a...
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The control trial tests only the wisest understand. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope. We'll need a moment.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking.
Doodle-doo-doo. 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 All the potions, yes. Yes, make me more Stormslinger ammo. Yes. Indeed. Three metal shards! Yay!
I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Ow, 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 cut it out, ow, it hurts, ow. Oh, you're a big bad. You're a big bad, I don't like you. Can't see fucking anything.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
I did it.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
I done diddly did it.
Shouldn't use my weapons in here.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Right, where was I? I only had to do one of those things? Heck. It's a song that I've known for a while called I'm the Best. It's hilarious. I highly recommend it. I'm the best. I may have to go get coffee here in a moment. Loading screen. Taking forever. Can you go faster? Alright. Or our attack. However you are. I don't like you. My friend here doesn't like you either.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Aurea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a
It'll not
Banuk
be
hunting
easy,
band.
but
Just what I always wanted. Frost figures, here I come.
shall we fear the machines? Or shall
Rat drawer. What? Oh, that's how you reload. He killed your friend. Bye.
Here we go again.
Ow. Death to you.
Okay, the Frost figure should be just up there. The Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you.
Banuk!
You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You're kidding. That is information you could have started with.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Mark. Here we go.
Up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
I don't have any potions. This is gonna suck.
Okay, up we go. I seem to be on the right path.
Okay, climb.
Almost to the top.
Oh, okay.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Cool. What ladder? That ladder.
Come on, climb up here. Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
I'm working on it.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 Velobacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both.
Fantastic.
None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Velobacks coming up.
My favorite. Fantastic, I can't override you. You are going to help the shit out of this fight. Oh, hi. I thought you were on my team. Ow. Ow. Roll, please. That fucking asshole. You are a country boy. You are actually going to make this incredibly difficult, and I fucking hate you for it. Fuck you. Stop with the ice attacks. No, 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 roll. Wow, fair. I love the fact that you can just auto aim. Cool.
Got him, bud. If I take much longer, our attack will finish me.
That was very annoying. I also don't like that I'm almost out of potions and I can't make any more. Fantastic. I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me. I'm trying.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Grab the thing.
Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Oh, what the?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh.
They're right behind us.
It's another one of these things. Oh, it's not just one, there's two of them. Three of them? I didn't like fighting one of them. Oh, it's got the angry eyes of death. Woo! Woo! I don't think it likes me. Ow. Oh, cool. I can't craft any more of these storm bolts. I guess it's time to eat some slime as well as swap that back out for the tripcaster. How is that going through you? Oh. Oh, okay. You just have basically an insta grab. Cool. That's fun. I'm gonna run away now. Oh gosh, hi. Bye. Ow. Oh god. He's not a fan of me hurting his friend. Oh, oh, oh. Ow!
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did.
All right, Clued, have a great night.
She defeated the machines, not I.
I'll try not to.
It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
I think there's frost between my teeth. Anyone?
All right, cool deal. That is done. I desperately need to go back and get more potions.
Been like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch.
Ooh. Provides health recovery over time, you say?
Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
I have been streaming for about 3 hours, so I'm going to take this moment to go get some coffee. I would recommend you all do the same. I'll be back shortly, and we will continue this DLC. At least until we beat it. I think it's short enough to where I can beat it tonight. So we'll try that. I'll see y'all in a bit. I have no idea why I linked what. The YouTube video? I was playing it a second ago when I beat a trial. And that was basically the reason why I was linking it, just so everyone had access to it. Still waiting on the coffee to finish percolating, but as soon as it's done, we'll get started again. How you doing, man? Well, that's good. Better than the alternative. I believe you've mentioned that before, yeah. I'm not surprised. $30 sounds about right. I mean, I would hope so. Some comedies a little niche is maybe in that area, so there might not be very many people that feel the same way that we do, but it's still great content. And I agree, it is a shame that he's only got 175k. All right, I'm gonna go check on that coffee. It should be about ready. BRB. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really start off very gentle. You have to listen to the whole thing of I'm the best to understand why it's so good. You can't just listen to a little bit of it and then assume it's going to be good right off the bat. Anyways, I'll be right back. I am back, and I have brought coffee. Also, apparently, the office at where the manager office where I work decided that it would be a really cool idea to buy a fairly large coffee maker, a Keurig. It takes up a lot of room, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, back to the game. There we go. Make sure that the audio is... Alright, cool, we can still hear it. Last time I walked away, I had muted the game audio and didn't think to check it for a while, so I didn't have any game audio for a bit. That's weird and sad and unfortunate, but oh well. Welcome back.
I can't spare the weight.
Whoa, what is this? A Frostclaw heart? What do you mean you can't spare the weight? Drop something. You have literally way too much sticks. Take the heart. Bandai Namco bundle? I don't think I've heard of it. It's on Humble, I'm imagining. Okay, yeah. I didn't end up picking that up then.
I'd have to ditch something.
Grief. I feel like I've heard the name Enslaved. That's the one where you play as like a different take on the whole what's the name of the book? I can't remember it. There's like an Ape King or a Monkey King.
Need them soon enough.
It's interesting, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know personally. I just know the story is weird, and a lot of people made fun of it. Ah, yes. Then I am thinking of the right one. Journey to the West. That is the one. Yeah, it's a different take on it. Technically, you play as Monkey, as the other protagonist calls you, or as he calls himself. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen people play that game. Shut up, goat.
So much for being careful.
It's probably good for a good laugh. If anything. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that to be original. You can't see me. No, you can't. I don't think there's anything that's original anymore nowadays. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff is derivative of something, which is not a bad thing. Okay, there's very little in this world that's not a derivative of something else anymore. It's difficult to not copy something else in some way, in some form. There's just way too much media out there at the moment. Fuck it. Why is there gotta be a fucking demon tower here? Sometimes someone comes up with a really good idea, and it's great that other people will take that idea and expand on it. Thus, expanding on art. It's just the thing that happens. It's great. It's good times. I love it.
You look fierce for such a little thing.
I don't know why everyone's all up in a knot about making sure everything's super original. I get it that you want I can get the behind copyright law to an extent, but I think it's a little too egregious. Exactly. The problem is certain companies are cutting in on fair use and trying to basically demolish it. It can do that?
From the tower.
Well, fuck you, tower. Cough, Disney cough. Wait, I have enough blue gems for this stuff? When did I get all these blue gems? Oh no, which one do I buy? Less egregiously? You do realize they're the ones that are extending copyright law to a absurd extent, right? Yeah. That's why public domain is super fucking tiny. They're extending copyright. They have been extending copyright. They continue to extend copyright. Well, then I don't really agree with what they're doing. Now, do I?
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more Frostclaw.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Yeah, about that. I don't own the game, sorry.
Doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So
yeah.
I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
They all kind of do.
What happened to Araya?
But this
when she was a captive?
outfit gives me healing abilities.
She's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless...
Trust me, I'd much rather have the silent one.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
What happened to Araya?
Only 30 plus? You're a bad person for only having 30 plus. A good person would have like 500 mods.
Captive of the Karja.
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part...
Like before you had it installed, or before you ran the game for the first time?
Part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
Then yeah, my statement stays the same.
Endured by reminding herself of the spirit,
Who doesn't mod Skyrim? No one plays vanilla Skyrim ever. As soon as mods come out for Skyrim, people buy it. People install it.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a
Percus Maximus was a lot of fun.
some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward, and machines behind. I made the call to
Yeah.
push back.
But after playing vanilla for so long, it was a lot of fun.
To remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
That's why you play like a super hardcore death run or permadeath run with that mod, so that you don't have to worry about completing it. You just try to survive as long as possible while creating a build.
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit,
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
for what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
What, I only took down 3 of those bear things. You don't trust me to do it, asshole? I beat you at your own game. I am your chieftain now. Fuck you. I need to go talk to that trader again. Because I would like to buy all of your strongest potions, please. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Uchiha clan mod. I completely forgot about that.
Be prepared. No more music.
Blood saw to that.
In the perfect way.
Right. I actually know what you're talking about when it comes to Kamui. Surprisingly enough.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
I bet.
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus.
The fact that this group of people decided it was a great idea to embed the wiring of the machines into their body kind of irks me a little bit.
You think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
It does sound like a bad idea, and yet they did it anyways. Look at her arms.
True self remained unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years, His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch.
Zones in Skyrim? I'm not aware of that, no.
They said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned...
I feel like I would have to see that to understand what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. But I get the concept.
The caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch...
Alright.
Those who had vouched for him were gone.
Will do. I'll probably... My plan is to try to beat the DLC tonight. I don't think it's going to be much longer. But once I beat the DLC, I'm probably going to stop streaming.
I began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except
Alright.
perhaps
Have fun with that.
anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely.
Are you using a mod manager for all that? Or are you doing that manually? Because I would highly recommend the mod manager. Okay, Vortex, that's good enough.
Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there.
I find Vortex to be more annoying than Nexus mod manager. But that may just be because I don't like the user interface that it's got going for it.
I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Like I said, the only reason why I like Nexus Mod Manager better is because of the user face.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
I agree. Vortex does a better job of what it does, but its user face is garbage.
Come. The spirit awaits.
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the power of the old ones.
All you did was blow smoke in one of its air vents. But yeah, sure, you definitely called upon the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I.
Fair enough.
To find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Josh Weathers, the director, Edmus, decent hollow title, Gina, not bad title, no bad title, worst subject, camera crew would die of boredom, whatever, Gina, I still want the most excitement this hell cave scene's ever seen in a long time. Your sins are exciting or depressingly low, I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You're always a little sweet on Kenny, what, no way, yours are enormous, besides he was too busy mooning over Anita, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Not important. Nice.
Machines.
Oh, good, a blowback. Bellowback. You may as well at least try and see if it'll do something stupid for you.
This is where it ends.
You're cool. All right. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I love that the prompt disappeared right at the last second so I can get fucked over by a whole bunch of machines. Thanks, game.
Let the hunt continue.
climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Custom mode says shit though. Well, you know. I don't know what you expect from mods. They're not exactly going to be the best thing ever. I'm just glad people are trying to add weird interactions to the game, giving it a breath of fresh air sometimes.
This way. Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What's this for?
That does not look like fun. I think this option's better. Although this option does have its unique disadvantages considering it's got stalkers over there.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Luck. What do you mean by improved customization? Oh, maybe you're missing. It could either be you're missing like the main mod for that, or it's not configured properly. Those would be my 2 best guesses. But yeah, I can see what I can do. Help you out with that. It may not be a conflict, but it could also be a conflict. I don't know. It's mods are a little wacky when it comes to that kind of shit. A little bit sometimes.
Those massive pipes. Why?
Way.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Oh, hi. Bye, everything.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what?
That might be a good idea, actually. But that always takes forever to do. Especially if you have a fuck ton of mods. Levin's dead. No, I like that character. He was an asshole. I'm guessing this was the other way. So let's not open that door. I don't think I've run either of those mods yet, to be perfectly honest.
Is this a projector?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this.
CBBE, I believe, is supposed to be the character something or other that extends your sliders and stuff like that. And UMP is like better character models? Question mark?
Would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera.
Okay, well, I was right on UMP.
Glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't
Valentine's beautiful booty enhancements.
possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind.
Universal nudity perfection.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
So that's what Project Firebreak is about.
The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Hell's toast 6 straight times. Taking in every detail and a smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy hands off to Cyan. Every time it played for a second, I felt like there I was there again with her among friends, savoring her success, with diminishing returns, of course. By the sixth time, it was just staring at Anita and feeling really, really creepy about it. But but I can be forgiving, can I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? XP and SE. I don't think I've heard of that one either. To be fair, my enhancements that I chose for modifications to Skyrim when I was playing Skyrim with mods was mostly like overhauls, not really character overhauls or beautification enhancements. I can never get those things to work for me, which is not a good sign for me helping you out. You play in third person? Ow. Oh good, it's one of these things. God, I hate these things. Would you fuck off? Great. I hate machines that spam attacks! Oh good, did I just fall to my death? That would have been fitting. Ah! I can tell you one thing, they're not fun. Every now and then they'll go Speedy Gonzales on you and fly through you. It's leaving a fire trail behind them. I mean, I've heard good things about the Surge. There's at least one person that likes it.
More machines. Make ready.
Kill demonic Thunderjaw. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why'd you do this to me, Trevor? Oh god. Ow! Get out of my face! Alright, fuck this shit. Your shit needs to go fuck off now. Great, here we go again with the fucking bullshit. Oh my god, I hate it when arrows just go right through them. Can you get out of my face, please? Fuck your stupid laser shit, you asshole. Ow. Of course. Of course. I was at full health, wasn't I? I just got one-shotted. It stomped me to death. Fantastic. Now I get to do that whole thing again, don't I? Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, well at least now I know it's coming. I can prepare for it.
it didn't hit.
Really? Let's try this again, shall we?
More machines. Make ready.
God, that is another thing that I hate that happens consistently. You go to aim a bow or an arrow shot while you're jumping in midair and it doesn't fire it. Ow, you asshole. Ow, you dick! I'm gonna die. Sure, at this point I would rather fight a demonic stalker.
Helps to be prepared. I really wish I could save after setting all this shit up so I didn't have to do it every single fucking time. It is. It's also possible to craft more arrows in the middle of combat. What were these traps like? Placed on the ground. It explodes when triggered. Triggered by taking damage. Proximity. So the blast ones are the ones that are going to go off by proximity. Place a whole bunch of explosive guys right here. Aww. You're fucking joking. That's... I didn't even give them back to me. They just disappeared after a certain point. You can only have a certain amount of traps down, and the game didn't fucking tell me about that.
More machines. Make ready.
Of course. Ow! Asshole. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die to this shit again! This is a lot of fun, game! Oh, why would you attack? It's the wrong weapon.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs? It's great. Wow, that was fucking bullshit. Of course I fucking recognize the meme. Who doesn't know about the Ligma Balls meme yet? You haven't heard? Oh, the Steve Jobs version of it? Oh. I don't think I've heard that one yet, no.
Please, Aloy. Open the door. Years have passed since I stood here. Since then...
God. Everything just broke when I did that. Awesome. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know why you would break like that, computer.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Alright, fair enough. That was kind of funny. Why is there... There we go. I haven't heard that version yet, but reading what you said was hilarious.
The daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. And finish this.
Oh, the audio is out of sync. I figured something like that might happen if I did that. Second. There we go. That should have fixed it.
All right. Down we go. This way.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Alright. Time this right as I immediately start crossing the electrified...
These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to show off that vent. This should get me up there.
It's truly unfortunate that you only knew Dr. Mann because of the stupid meme, but it also doesn't really surprise me.
That did it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Time to prove ourselves!
How did that still damage me? It was... I've given up trying to understand this video game.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Hephaestus. Oh, fuck, what was Hephaestus' jobs supposed to be? I can't remember anymore. There's way too many of these AIs. I'm probably not going to find that information I'm looking for, am I?
Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Spirit will tell us if messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that she, will need to go into a coma, maybe for years? And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh, it's building those things. Fantastic.
As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Gonna be honest. Don't want to fight any of these guys. But I don't exactly see a way through this. I have a watch going off in my room. I have no idea where it's at. Ah! Whatever. I have it on my computer. I've got it opened up as a tab now. I'll watch it here in a sec. At the moment, I'm dealing with Asshole McGee and his cousin, too.
Now they're hunting me.
Oh, goody! My favorite. Instantly knocked off into death. Can I, for once, not have to deal with 50 bajillion machines? All of them extremely annoying to deal with? That'd be great. Where am I even supposed to be going?
I'll try to find a way.
Was I on the right path? Is there another way around this bullshit? There's no, like, places I can hide at. You know what? I think it's time to bring back the stealth armor real quick. Oh, as I fucking jump in front of everything. Thanks, game. Oh, you can't see shit.
Bad day for one of us.
Oh, goody. Well, I guess it's time to die.
Back to your business.
Yes! I don't know what to do!
I'll try to find a way through.
Yeah, have fun.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. Looks like we're introduced.
Mistakes were made. Great. Yay! I'm gonna die again. Of course you can get up here. Why would I suspect otherwise? Oh, good. Just end it. Just to end it. Hurry up! Kill me! Do it! Kill me!
I'll try to find a way through.
This is a lot of fun! I'm having the time of my life!
I'll try to find a way through.
I can't even override any of these. What am I supposed to do, game? Horribly. Very, very horribly. Fuck this area. Fuck this part of the game. Fuck everything that the devs thought was a good idea for this entire spot, because they decided to go for the stupidest fucking way to increase difficulty for no fucking reason. Let's add 50 bajillion super overpowered bullshit machines that you cannot override to a small area. Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna be fucking spotted. Let's go, go, go! Great, I'm here. Now what? What am I supposed to do, game? What am I supposed to fucking do? I hope you're not expecting me to kill these things.
I need to get a ray and hardlock across. That should do it.
Oh, good. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, man, it wouldn't be a fantastic, enjoyable experience if my own teammates could be spotted, alert the enemies, and then send them all my way. All that stealth was for nothing. I literally have no choice but to fight everything in here. Are we done yet? Can you guys get over here and help me out? Christ. That was so fucking insulting and fucking frustrating. Don't do that to me. Let's not have another one of those garbage rooms, please. They're not following me, are they? Alright, yeah, have fun fighting everything. I'm just gonna keep moving forward.
And another console.
I'm sure the game will teleport y'all to me at some point. The DLC was fine up until this point. This fucking massive room of bullshit right here. Oh, I know. Let's increase the difficulty by adding 5 extremely girthy monsters that can all one-shot you, on top of 50 watchers and like 5 of those stupid fucking crab things.
Human responder. The reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way.
Oh, you all decided to teleport inside each other. You guys do realize you're brother and sister, right? Thank you. Stop. Don't do that. That's disgusting. The DLC was basically more of the same game, which is great. Always having more of the same game is always a fun time when you're not tired of it, and it's a lot of fun.
We need to get across that gap.
But then this happened. Then the bullshit happened. Of course, the classic Horizon Zero Dawn experience of not knowing where the fuck you're supposed to be going. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was expecting I could stealth this. I'm taking that's a no.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
I'm very, very frustrated right now. That giant room was fucking bullshit. It wasn't even stupid puzzle bullshit. It was just bullshit.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Oh yeah, because what else are you gonna do? Useless assholes. You can always write it down in a notebook so you don't forget them. At least at the very least, then you'll have something to work with, I guess. No, but to be fair, I didn't really dabble into very many Flash games when I was younger. Okay. I go from here this way. Now where, game? Oh, to my death. Cool. Oh, come on. Give me direction, please. Thank you. I was gonna be so upset if I'd missed that jump.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Size defenses, building a base, improving weapons, etc. Selection would be vital. Well, I mean, I guess weapon selection wouldn't be that big of a deal if you were depending on the art style. You could always develop it as a mod for Fallout. That would be a fun mod to play as during or for Fallout, in my opinion.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Sai. I need to tell her that too.
Too hard-coded to a lot for Fallout. I wouldn't know.
Voice of the demon.
I mean, that's where you would develop your own merchants. You could probably take the same models and just replace them with the new merchants.
The altar.
Oh, did I mention that I found a Death Stranding Easter egg in this game?
It's both. But we have to find it.
So they give Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, I know. But there's a whole bunch of Easter eggs in Death Stranding from this game because they're built on the same engine, I think. It's a small Easter egg. It was probably added after the fact, but it's just the handcuff things that you find in Death Stranding that the main character is wearing.
Possible security threat detected.
Wonder if I could find that. It wouldn't really show me there, would it? Is it in my inventory? Yeah. I have it in my inventory, but I can't look at it because reasons. But apparently there was another one. The battered idol of an infant smelling faintly of decay.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
I'm sure you can find a way to do it. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? So this needs to go to this one, which would go, if it's aimed that direction, it could go that way, or nowhere, so I can only go one way. Here, I could have it go to these two spots, but those are blocked out, so I can't use those. So the only other possible location would be this way. I could do that, connect here. It's getting blocked by this. I'm aware I stopped working backward, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Here to this one, this way. Connected here, this way. The thing is, I can't get through this block right here. It won't let me. As seen with this one right here. That line won't go through this one. Otherwise, it would have been able to go all the way over here. So if it works like that, maybe I need to rotate this here? No, that won't work because this is... That's not gonna work either. Everything else is mostly lined up. Let's keep following backwards, I guess. It would have to connect here somehow. Okay.
It worked. Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone analytic.
I brute forced it.
Online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's that's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know.
Holy shit, how much longer is this DLC?
The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
If that one room is anything to cough at for throw everything it has at us, I'm not looking forward to this next bit.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
I'm definitely not looking forward to this fight.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go down here, okay.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
Is that an armored version of the thing I fought 3 of before? Fucking damn it.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
It's a fire claw. Because of course it is. So its body's weak to freeze. Oh, you can just have a flamethrower. That's cool. Thanks. I like to walk away now. Can you leave me alone for 5 seconds? Christ! Oh, you can do that with fire. Awesome. Wow, you're a lot of fun to fight. Not only do you spam attacks, not only are you an asshole, but you have a long-range attack that can go through ground and walls and barriers. Of course you jumped over it. Why wouldn't you have jumped over that? Yep. Cool. Did you literally just wipe your mouth? Like, that was an animation it had. Of course there's things that are flying around that'll do frost damage to it. Of course there is. Why didn't I notice them before? Of course you make something that would make it so much easier to fight this thing. If I was only more observant. No, 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 no. You cannot exist. Oh good, I'm gonna die. I was worried for a second there. Are you gonna... Yes, you are. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what, whatever. Oh, excuse me, I didn't realize there was a pit of lava there. Ah!
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
I get to do it all over again! Yay!
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Good grief, can I get a break for 5 seconds? Holy shit! Come on! Where the fuck is this stupid flying thing? Oh my fucking god, this is infuriating. Why are you not falling? Do I have to actually shoot? Yep, this thing's gonna... Yep. Mm-hmm. This is a lot of fun game. Stop drinking the same potion over and over again, game. How much health did I have there at the end of that? Did I just get one-shotted at the very end? Okay, just want to know how fucking pissed off I should be. Okay, so things I have learned from the fight so far. Big Ape Thing is an asshole. His armor is extremely hard unless you freeze it first, then damage it, then you can do massive damage to its exposed limbs. Also, fuck the towers that can heal it. The ads don't even fucking matter at this point.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down.
Why is your flamethrower so long range? Fuck off! Holy shit, game! What the f- Come the fuck on! Can you stop dropping bullshit from the heavens?
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
Oh my fucking god! Fuck off! Of course you can throw shit. Why wouldn't you be able to throw shit? Fuck off for 2 seconds! Let me gain my fucking bearings! Stop spamming attacks! Oh good, another fucking tower. Fan-fucking-tastic. Good job. So happy for you. Where the fuck even am I?
We can't kill the machine while the tower ain't.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
Oh, good. You just Mr. President of the fucking thing, didn't you? Great. Did it just stop spawning the flying thing of ice? Thank fucking God it's over. Please let that be the end of it.
What must be done?
Can you stop with the volcano? Yes, game, because I want to search the demonic scrapper, not... Oh my God.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Rerouting our network.
Of course it's not over yet.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Alright, real quick. The boss fight was hella fun to an extent. The problem I had and why I was getting so frustrated was the attacks it had were absolute bullshit. Oh, and the healing tower was frustrating. Of course, it added to the experience, but frustrating nonetheless.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
It occurs to me that when I died the second time around, I forgot to switch back to my, like, protective armor instead of the stealth armor. So that fight was probably a lot more difficult than I made it harder for myself without realizing it. No, probably not.
Give me a top Aratak! Now!
I only just now noticed it because she's wearing the armor in the cutscene.
I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Of course, he's got one on him.
Great Banukai.
That's like asking how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop. The world may never know.
Rhea's gone.
Exactly.
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Are you gonna make me walk there, or are you gonna cut there? Okay, you're gonna cut there. Fantastic. Or not. We're gonna get to some place. Yeah, you're gonna make me walk there. About that, I'm just gonna fast travel to the campfire nearest, cause fuck you. After that fucking plague of a room of filled to the brim with bullshit. Final boss is fine. Final boss was challenging. I was frustrated. It was a lot of fun by the end of it. I realized I was having fun by the end of it. That one room though, fuck that one room. I think I was mostly just pissed off at that point because that one room soured that entire final dungeon for me. Someone actually licked to the center of the Tootsie Pop, didn't they? God damn it. Well, if a human cannot complete something, A machine will.
There's frost between my teeth.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago. Just after
Sounds
I
about right.
that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud.
164 licks.
Anything can be done to defend you.
Sounds about right.
He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. Eventually, I surmised my colleague
Of course they made it. Why wouldn't they?
Deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
What was Hephaestus for? I can't remember. Because Hades was there to destroy the world. So what's the point of Hephaestus? Why is Hephaestus making killing machines?
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I knew Hephaestus had a purpose, I just couldn't remember what it was. I knew a lot of the machines got corrupted too when Hades came into, when Hades got corrupted. I just could not remember what Hephaestus's programming was for.
Most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me...
Oh, thanks, Horizon Zero Dawn. Now you want to tell me what it was.
I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago.
That makes sense.
I received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions. Brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them. But it didn't work. They all got free. Out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence.
That does give a good explanation of the setup of Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Or what it's actually called, Horizon something or other. They changed the last two words on that, I think.
But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
That would explain why Yellowstone is freezing.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Yeah, if there aren't rules for the machines, you end up with the Ted Faro apocalypse.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Huh.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point, a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So,
Figures this would have some sort of climate message.
there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth.
Yes. Billions were displaced.
I mean, I'm
and
not
millions
surprised in
dead,
the slightest.
as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
I was just waiting for it to show up.
Things get better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone.
I will give them that. At least it wasn't terribly heavy-handed.
But I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy.
But you know what? I'm happy they did that, because I would rather have a video game use that as inspiration than making it the point of the video game. Because at that point, you end up losing the point.
There is one more matter.
Completely missing it.
Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Hello, Aloy.
There is, Cyan. Thanks for the time.
I can...
Wasn't the whole point of coming over here to figure out what the hell happened with Science? Or Saline, whatever the fuck that asshole's name is. The guy who started the whole conflict with Hades. I'm surprised Cyan doesn't have any information about that.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared.
Rude.
The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
All right. I think that's it. Fantastic. That's going to be it for me tonight. I will try to figure out something to do for tomorrow. In the meantime, y'all have a great night. We'll see you later.